California court rules that bees are a type of fish in order to protect them under the state's Endangered Species Act. Stingy fish. That makes literally no sense. And I see we're on.
Mm-hmm.
I presume awaiting some sort of robot?
Yep.
The lower court had ruled the Endangered Species Act does not include insects, but the appeals court disagreed and ruled that since bees are invertebrates, they can be classified as fish, which are protected. Fish are not invertebrates.
No.
I don't disagree with the final ruling, but the appeals court is kind of wrong about all of the words they said.
Today,
Mm-hmm.
it's the 33rd anniversary of Tiananmen Square.
Mm.
June 4th.
Oh, sure enough.
If only they could do that job.
There's APR. So, hello, Internet. It is 8:05 p.m. on Saturday, June 4th, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsride, DJ Amstrack. Hey, Mom. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. I think we've got 2 of the Bungle Challenge stages left to go. So let's get to it.
Let's try not to bungle
Yeah.
it.
I had some of my own hospital experiences this week. That was not fun. What? We were already on when you came in and said that.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't think it was part of the official
DJ Modifiers, how are you feeling? He's not listening yet, I'm afraid. Actually dropped by.
Hey, well, thank you.
JC Go actually dropped by yesterday.
I am feeling a lot better.
And I was going to say, at least they didn't shake you apart and exterminate you.
Yes, nothing nearly as severe as some of the treatments in this game.
You weren't in need of recovery.
No. Like, if you read a description of the test that they ran on me, it would not sound like anything serious at all. It's
The table radio.
basically they strap me to a bed table thing, and I lie down for 20 minutes, and then they stand the thing almost all the way up for 20 minutes, and at some point during that second phase they give me a nitro, make me go real fast. No.
Sorry, just the way you phrased it.
That's usually how it's abbreviated, though.
They give me a nitro. And then you crack a seal and have to go in for repairs again. What kind of nitro are they talking about, actually?
Nitroglycerin.
Okay, it's like rust oxide or glycerin is one of those two.
Yeah. And yeah, because of like between the anxiety of having an IV, because they did have to stick an IV in my arm, between the anxiety of the needles with that and the actual response that the test is trying to elicit, I basically spent the better part of an hour on the verge of fainting, which was not fun.
Yeah, it sounds hypnagogically unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Just not great. Not a good time.
No.
It's like for most people that treatment, or well, more of a diagnostic, I suppose, than treatment.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a diagnostic.
Like for most people, that would be virtually as nothing, save for the fact that I can guarantee that most people would develop an itch in their nose while their arms are strapped down. That's how you. That's how.
Well, you
human
see,
psyche works. It works against itself intentionally. I don't know why.
you see, my arms weren't strapped down.
Okay, I
It
thought
was-
like they had you strapped.
No, it was like from the armpits down was strapped. It's so I don't fall and hurt myself during the tilted up portion.
Okay, so not that level of problem. Okay, good. Yeah, because like it's invariable. If you cannot, or worse, must not touch your face, you will get an itch. I don't know why the human psyche feels the need to constantly test people like that, but it doesn't. JC Go says Ham's using his in real life rolling health bar.
Yeah, pretty much. Mitten's School of Medicine values two skills above all others. No, not treatment and diagnosis, but training and research. Demonstrate your aptitude in both pursuits to receive joint honors, unlock all of the university's buildings, and earn an extremely distinguished digital star.
Got a mustache and glasses. Professor Star. Professor Hoshino.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I should. Okay, they have the trait teacher. That's certainly good. Uh,
Yeah, by and large, that whole thing would have been as nothing if it weren't for the freaking IV.
Even then, I'm not sure, but the first phase at least would have been nothing if it weren't for the IV.
Because I know that if I were to go through that test, uh, since I don't have the problem you do, it would definitely come negative, of course.
Mhm.
But exactly two things would make it highly, well, maybe not highly. Two things would keep it from being an absolute nothing waste of half an hour or so. That being the just general discomfort, well, the general wrong feeling of a needle being up your vein.
Mhm.
Plus, it's a hospital. It's probably cold.
I mean, temperature-wise was comfortable for me.
So I would have been freezing my arse off. Got it. I was like 64 in there.
I don't know.
Sponge? Oh, I know what that is. I was jokingly thinking about popping a penguin in the chat. Where the heck am I gonna find a penguin? And I just see this scrolling marquee go by that said sponge. I'm sorry, what? Then I called what that was wrong. Namely, Chris's dog grooming simulator experience of a sponge going on a journey.
Mm-hmm.
Hope nobody needed their dog cleaned at the dog cleaners because the sponge just escaped.
Working at the dog wash, yeah.
In fact, I think it may have gone spell jamming. That is definitely not a direction things should be able to go. Okay, who gave a sponge spell slots? A sponge should not be able to dual class in the sorcerer.
Where the heck?
Looking at you, Robert Rhombus Trousers.
Oh, there they are. Scrolled past them.
The rolling health bar just makes me imagine, like, the table did lots of damage, so you're constantly on the edge of pain. Have you gotten some cookies off some crows in the parking lot? You're just munching on them. I think no one has to fight lambs around here. Sunfires would be a bit more fearsome than the one that Ninten had to face. This one's all tall. I worry that the one in the kitchen would like grow new. You'd have to deal with it just like growing new lamp tentacles every time you cut one off.
Strange.
Like an electric hydra. Can you imagine if the lamps could like regrow their bulbs? That'd be awesome.
Would be strange.
And horrifying because you probably need to feed the lamps.
Mm-hmm.
The thought of furniture that can heal itself sounds like a good idea, until you remember how disgusting biology is. There are many groups. Mountain Dew Dill Pickle Burst.
Gross. Why?
I'm just gonna respond to that with the cucumber. It's the precursor of the pickle. That sounds disgusting, but if I see some in the store, I'm going to have to get a bottle for half. So much salt. This is me, the chickadee.
Field count was accurate. She was able to count 5.
Good.
It's my understanding that pharmacists get they do a lot of the same courses as their PhD does. So, counting should not be a problem.
Under normal circumstances.
Yeah, fine, I can deal with litterer for now. Work in reception.
I tried a new hobby this week, just like my therapist recommended. Antique furniture restoration. It's not as relaxing as you'd think. The people sitting on those old couches can get pretty angry. Might be time to try something else.
Enjoy your stay at the hospital as much as you can.
February.
Doctor required in research.
The latest invention from Bungle is here. The automatic nocturnal nail robot. This sentient little fellow will clip and file your nails while you sleep. This if you're crazy enough to let one inside your house.
The Water Rooster says ahoy.
Hey, Joe. What's up?
And inquires, how's it going?
Attention. Please urinate accurately.
Not too badly.
Please urinate accurately. Try not to miss.
Had hospital stuff this week, which I was talking about earlier. Did a tilt table test on me. Wasn't fun.
Music's in my blood. The doctors say it's nothing to worry about, though. So I'm just gonna keep playing
Joe saves
records
the keys,
till
chilling like a
someone
hero.
tells me to stop.
Nice.
That he saw that. Not sure what it means, but hopes you're feeling.
Thank you.
Table radio sounds like it was good with it.
Mm-hmm.
How long did you manage to hold on?
I mean, I was strapped to it, so I had no choice but to hold on. Now I need a ward. A major ward.
Inquires, did they do an ECG?
Any what?
Did they do an ECG?
EKG, electrocardiogram. Yeah. In fact, I sweated off all of the pads like multiple times because just cold sweat kept breaking out. I kept breaking out in a cold sweat. That cold sweat just kept escaping.
Joe says he finally found out what those were like last year. Or like this year. For some reason, when I say ECG, it looks way too much like egg.
They do an egg.
you do it. They just like bring a hand into the room.
Strange.
Carrie says, egg. Just says, eggies. One of my dog's favorite words.
How do dogs know what eggs is?
Special secret dog methods.
Tell no one.
Just says, can you put the little 2-point people through the same thing?
Unfortunately, no. That is not a diagnostic that they have in this game.
We can put them through worse.
We can put them through worse. I did all that, and I don't have the money to actually build the room.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
So many of the treatments are just nightmare fuel.
Actually, I should probably just take a loan for now. Oh, damn it! I'm going to have to redo that all no matter what I do. So okay. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and let them work pharmacy for the time being.
Repeated work. That's just 30,000 poops disease right there.
Mm-hmm.
What's that drug say?
Only Jumbo Medical Solutions
Oh, is
guarantees
that words?
that you die
Okay.
anywhere
What?
else.
The rugs by the
Take
benches
Jumbo
look like
card.
words.
Jumbo
No.
Megacard and
Just Paisley.
Jumbo Plus members are eligible for experimental treatments. Jumbo
benches, not
Medical
numbers.
Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Yes, yes.
Bench logs. Llama, if I may approach the bench.
Yeah, I am going to need to take a loan.
It's big in Peru.
Not a huge loan, though. 25K will do.
Maybe grab some. Tapatio Doritos are delicious. And sadly, I'll bet Frito-Lay doesn't have the covalent Jones to do Cholula. Cholula Doritos. If only that could be. Taste red. corn chips. Taste the red.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Hello, hello, hello! Ricky Hawthorne is back on 2 Point Radio. I hope you've missed me as much as I've missed you.
It reminds me of something clingy or creepy I heard at Homeland.
Hmm?
You know how brands have taken to acting like people?
Yeah.
It's unsettling. Yeah, I was getting some stuff in Homeland, and they're like, attention Homeland shoppers. We miss you when you're not here. Do you miss us? Please don't be clingy, Homeland. That's unsettling. And like, entreating people in the store to go like their Facebook page or something. We like you. The least you can do is like us back. Okay, getting real clingy. Please stop. Joe says, Carrie and I thought you two were thought you were talking about the. Carrie and I thought you were talking about Homeland, the TV show.
Nope, it's a grocery store.
No, is that a show about a grocery store, or is it a show about like Homeland Security?
That.
Okay. Like airport security theater. Despite being a common word, it sounds like an unusual name for a store. Not if you grew up around here. Homeland is one of those endemic chains.
Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors.
It's like if Brahms were a grocery store. Well, Brahms kind of has groceries, but it's a grocery chain endemic to the region. Like, those weird chains that exist in other parts of the country whose names I don't know because I've never seen them. Just as like having a sporting goods store named Grassland.
That's the name of the street that we're on.
Doxing much?
You can't dox yourself.
And you sort of can. Like, if we had a larger audience, I could eventually But, now there is a sporting goods store called Academy.
Oh yeah.
That's a little weird.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
It's a direct competitor to another sporting goods store called Dick's. There's an apostrophe in there.
Is there? Is there really?
There better be. I think I saw one the last time I looked at
Yes.
the sign.
Yes, there is. I'm just being goofy.
Please don't gaslight me about Dick's.
That's a phrase.
I think it was a whole sentence. Joe says, I remember Academy from Texas, so I'm biased, but Carrie doesn't think it sounds weird. I mean, okay. And to be commented, Academy is like a place of higher learning. Like a Charles Xavier's Academy for Gifted Students Powers, or whatever the heck the mutant school's name is. They do have a very 90s jingle. Academy, sports and outdoors. The right stuff, the right price. Academy. Beep.
Beep boop.
Gary says school for the sporting arts.
Yeah. Money.
Joe says, such passion you have, Daniel. Hey, if they're not paying me, I am... like, if they're not sponsoring us, I am singing that jingle about as flat as a middle school trombone. With like a bass clef. E flat, B flat, C flat. Just screw your key signature. I'm completely ignoring that. All the notes are flat now. Gonna play that trombone with so many flats, someone's car is gonna need to, like. The football team's bus outside is gonna need some air.
Doctor wanted in research.
Carrie says, Joe's struggling to find this jingle for me. Try Googling Academy Sports and Outdoors Dingle Bingle.
Dingle bingle?
Maintenance
It's a
announcement.
jingle.
Bins will become full.
Red chips.
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
Yep, psychiatry required. I'm saving up for that. Patients to wait.
Now that's the kind of song I like to listen to when I'm out jogging every morning. I like to run
should have
down
paid
lower
back that loan
blocks
so
as
soon.
fast as I can until I fall
take
to the
another one.
ground. Good thing there's a few hospitals nearby.
Dick's Academy of Fishcraft and Outdoors. That's dumb. Joe says they've changed their tagline and I'm disgusted.
Oh?
Wait, it's no longer it's the wrong stuff at the wrong price now? Couldn't find what you wanted at Dick's? Come to Academy and pitch a tent?
What?
They sometimes.
Yeah, but that also means a
Yeah,
thing.
they're camping accessories. Like those little propane stoves. Clean burning propane camping stoves. I don't do a very good Hank Hill.
No, you don't.
So, if Great Trepidation might inquire, what is their new tagline? Seems to be a couple of things, but one of them is the right stuff at the low price.
Security alert. Please be alert. Doctor to sign
And
out.
every day.
Just every day. Okay.
I'm pretty sure if you're camping every day, that means you're homeless. That's very sad. And if their target market is the homeless population, I'm a little worried that they're selling kayaks?
The target market.
You've been worth $10,000 for the completion of some training. Not sure anyone can see me doing this.
I sure can't.
Can you see it in your mind's eye?
Now I can.
Joe says, I guess they changed it sometime around 2009, 2010 and never looked back. Well, they should change it again because it's grown.
Bungle
Duh.
was forced to
They needed
close
a
one of
good
its
one again.
experimental treatment centers this morning after its cybernetic doctors experienced a malfunction and started performing
Should I send them a pitch for that
autopsies
10th one?
on all patients. Bungle says the error is being corrected and the centers will reopen soon.
Academy Sports and Outdoors. We'll help you pitch a tent.
I don't think that's legal.
Look, we'll sell you a tent.
Treatment may depend upon patient
You can pitch it yourself outside.
I don't think that's legal either.
Fine, at a campground. Jeez, how specific do they gotta be? Academy Sports and Outdoors. Why do we sell snowshoes?
I mean, that's makes sense to me.
No, it doesn't. Have you lived in this state? we don't.
There's a thing called travel, Daniel.
We get so little snow. You're better off using tennis rackets,
There's a thing called travel.
which they also sell. Yeah, if you do it enough, the opposing team gets free throws now.
patients arriving for pharmacy. Doctor required at GP's office.
Gary's typing something. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna pour myself some more drink real quick.
Can you bring me back a tissue from the tissue box?
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You'll have
This
to
single tissue is-
excuse me if I sound a little less effervescent than usual today.
I just caused myself
It was
running
a bit
to
of a
spiky
restless
spicy.
night in the Hawthorne household, and I'm afraid I didn't get much sleep. My spaniel, Federico, woke me up in a fit of barking, and when I went to fetch him a bowl of baked beans, that always calms him right down, I noticed a bit of a commotion outside. 7 police cars, 2 ambulances, and the remains of what I believe one calls a street gang fight. Not a pretty sight, let me tell you. Still, all those blue and red lights certainly did give the street a festive look, and I'm happy to say by this morning, most of the teeth had been hosed away. Now, let's listen to some jolly wake-me-up music.
Ah, yes, hosing teeth away. That's the thing you should have to do, remember? Gary says, are we sure right stuff, right price isn't a Berenstain situation? Because I super can't find a commercial that they're saying it. I may have misheard it, because it was on the radio a lot, and I didn't see it written out much.
It was a rather older one. It very 90s, as was
Indeed,
stated.
Joe has found it on our Mandela effect. Right stuff, low price, everyday academy. I could have sworn growing up it was the right stuff, the right price academy. Right price, not low price, also no everyday. Yes. And absolutely no evidence exists. So is this Mandela effect, or is this they changed it?
They changed it.
Okay.
I am certain.
They changed it, but it feels like Mandela effect because you can't find it anymore. Because it's close but different. So basically, Academy Sports and Outdoors is gaslighting everyone.
Attention. Please pay attention to announcements.
Okay, so they should change it back then. Right now, it just sounds too much like Walmart.
We all have
Academy,
our differences,
frequently
don't
low
we?
prices.
Morning people,
Usually.
night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins come in just one. Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Attention. Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Film star and face for hire Roderick Cushion is currently staying in his Flemington-based mansion, trying to write his memoirs. He'd like some fresh air, though, so his agents have asked if we'd like to host him for a visit. His Flemington-based mansion? Does that mean that it moves around? But its home is his home's home.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Yeah, it's a monstrous complex based on the town of Plymouth.
Prepare drug mixer.
All weird happy face snacks are inspired by the authentic flavors of Latin America.
Weird happy face snacks?
Hay un sabor detrás de cada sonrisa. There's a flavor behind every smile.
Okay.
Información nutrimental. Okay then. I'm guessing the Tough Tier deal is similar to the one they have with tonight will about the curly crunchers.
Okay.
Autos? No, that's shoes.
That means shoes, yeah.
Not shoes. Takis. Today on the least unpopular Latin American food snack.
The least unpopular?
Oh, sorry, the least popular.
Nurse required in cardiology.
A brand of like corn chip with elote powder on it called Zapatos. Not sure anyone wants to eat street corn called shoes.
I wouldn't.
But like, there's a picture of a duck on it because Zapatos. And the internet just starts making fun of the brand drawing like ducks with shoes.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Speaking of the internet making fun of brands, I hear Sony Pictures actually successfully trolled themselves.
Yup. They after Morbius did so terribly in the box office, everybody started memeing on them. Sony execs saw this as people talking about Morbius and were like, hey, maybe we can actually make money off of this. And so they re-released it to theaters, like re-debuted it in theaters. And their reopening night, they made a whopping total of $84,000.
That's not a lot of tickets. That's like 8,000 tickets. Ish.
Which means about an average of about eight people per theater that they re-released it to.
Looks like it wasn't in fact Morbin time.
Nope.
Which is too bad. I was looking forward to the 2073 release of Better Call Morbius.
Dial M for Morbius.
Aw man, all I got was murder. Freaking namespace collisions.
Dial M for Batman.
What?
You don't remember that? The make a movie Batman?
I remember Dial M for Monkey.
Put Batman in movie titles.
Oh, okay. So like, rear Batman.
Yeah. Or Bat Window. Look who's coming to dinner. It's Batman.
Jurassic Batman.
Eh.
Bat Park. Something for the children. Children. Okay, seriously, why was Toad Tunnel on the news? I want to know more about this tunnel full of... How many toads were even in this tunnel?
I don't know.
Was it full of toads, or was it just like a tunnel that had a toad? It was just like the slowest news day in history.
The history.
You know which one. Yes, there's the list. Leaked plans for Phase 1 of the Morbius Cinematic Universe. Morbius 2022. Morbius 2. Morbius 2024. Also in 2024, Morbius 3. In 25, Morbius vs. Blade. That would almost make sense.
Now you see Morbius was a character that they were planning at some point of incorporating into the Blade movies, but they never did, and opted to go this route instead.
In 27, Morbius versus the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Morbius wins. In 28, we have Morbius versus the DC Extended Universe. Morbius wins. I don't believe that. In 29, we have Morbius 7. Morbius kills God. And Morbius 8, The Reckoning. In 2030, we have Morbius 9. 2032, Morbius X. We have Morbius the series running from 2032 to 2189.
They're going to have to go through a few actors for that.
That's longer running than Dark Shadows.
That's longer running than anything.
There have been some empires that have been longer.
Is it longer?
It's barely over a century and a half. Come on.
TV hasn't even been around that long.
More 2034, we have Morbius 11, Morbin Time.
Nurse,
Morbius
please
12,
go to the
Resurrection.
pharmacy.
2036 sees Morbius the 13th. 2037, we have Morbiverse of Madness and Morbius 15, Morbius. Morbius versus Jared Leto. Not the Joker, just Jared Leto, the guy. Sure. Yeah. And Morbius versus Kong. Now, is this King Kong or is this like the dog fight?
Yes.
Because I kind of want to see a guy in that stupid makeup they had for the character gnawing on a Kong. Ineffectually. For like half an hour. That'd be funny.
You have a strange sense of humor.
It was a strange set of circumstances. The platypus controlling this thing. 2039, we have Morbius versus Morbius. 2040, Morbius 19. In 2040, we have Morbius 20th Century Morbius. 2041 sees the release of 21 Morbiuses and Part 1 of Morbius Across the
I just
Morbiverse.
like talking into a microphone.
Part 2 releases in 2042, Part 3 in 2043, along with Morbius 25, Morbidly Morbius.
Another earthquake warning for the sweaty
Morbidly
palms area.
Morbius.
Or as the hotels like to tell the tourists,
That's what they should have put. That was
forward
funny.
to another bouncy ground fun time. Enjoy your stay.
In 2044, we have Morbius versus Blade 2. 2045, Morbidity War. That sounds weird. 2046, Morb Game. 47 is the release of Morbius 29 and Morbius vs. Jared Leto 2. 48, we have Son of Morbius and the release of Morbius 2049 and 2049. At least they got that right. 2050 sees the release of The Morbenders and Morbman and the Morbius, as well as Captain Morbius. Then a year later, in 51, we have Morbius 36. 2052, Morbius 37, the Morbtacular Morbius. 2053 sees the sequential releases of Morbius and Venom, Morbius vs. Venom, and Morbius kills Venom. 44, we've got Morbius Perception, then Morbius 43, Morbius Gaming. I don't even know. 55, Morbius 44, Morbius is 11. 2056, this is the release of Morbius A New Morb and Morbius The Morbpire Strikes Back. 57 sees the release of Return of the Morbine. Check 58, we see Morbius 48 and Morbius. 59, Morbius 50. 60, Morbius The Phantom Morbius. 61 sees the release of Morbius Attack of the Morb and Morbius Revenge of the Morb. You're just replacing nouns. 2062. Morbius 54, Morbzilla. 2063 sees the release of Morbius Little House on the Morbi. 64, we've got the Morb Awakens, Morbius The Morb Awakens, and Morbius The Last Morb. But it wasn't Last Morb because in 2065 we've got Morbius The Rise of Morbius. 2066 sees the release of Morbius Beyond. 2067, Morbius Into Morbness. 2068, we see the release of Morbius 62. I feel like this is a reference to something because 2069 sees the release of Morbius and the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. I feel like that's referencing something.
It's referencing the unbearable weight of massive talent.
Which I assume is from something.
It's a movie.
Underlining someone's like massive ego or something.
It's the title of a movie.
That's a movie?
Yes.
Is it about an actor with a tremendous ego?
I think so.
Okay. It smells like that. Then my nose remains keen. 2070 sees the release of Fantastic Morbius and The Morb Man. In 2071, we see the release of The Morbius, Breaking Morbius, and Better Call Morbius.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
You know, when you've done something so ridiculous that you need a like a D-list supervillain as your legal defense. Maybe he's E-list because like I've got a vague recollection of like the phrase Professor Morbius or Dr. Morbius
Mm-hmm.
kicking around the back of my head somewhere. But I don't recall a face or a voice or a shtick or a costume or anything. Lord Bobri says just because he's D-list doesn't mean he's not bar approved. Yeah, because a D-list supervillain's totally allowed to pass the bar.
Doc Brown to the roof, please. Doc Brown to the roof.
Now, what really confuses me is no one that listed I see the obvious, Rick and Morby. I mean, come on, that's like... That is a fruit hanging so low you stepped on it earlier. That fruit is hanging...
Hangling.
That fruit is hanging so low, it's actually a tuber. You're gonna need to dig it up. With a shovel. Or a spade. Or hire a spade... Hire a spade-foot toad to dig it up for you.
Hire a fade. You're trying to fade me.
A fade-foot toad. Thump. The fish are here.
Mm-hmm.
They're here. The fish, that is.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
I'm going to dispose of some garbage. Unless, of course, the tiny lamp spider. You guys want this?
Wash their hands at all times.
I wonder how many spiders are living in the lamp.
Who knows?
I don't know why, but we frequently get like those tiny yeah. It's like triangulum, but not. It's the same of a galaxy, not a spider. But the species of spiders commonly known as cobweb spiders. Tiny little buggers. Freaking small. We keep getting little populations of them living in the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
It's silly. I'll occasionally see one like floating around on the heat current of it. Which is not a strong current, that's a lead.
Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pantango River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
That would look more convincing if I knew strings and prepositions.
And so I don't mind.
I keep accidentally like moving my fingers up for high notes, which is exactly incorrect. I actually know that. I know something there.
Ooh, fish whispers.
And I know that. But like mechanical instincts say there.
As he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
A bit of a scandal this morning after it emerged that Jumbo Medical Solutions has been secretly extracting blood samples from people using Jumbo vending machines. The company says it's merely monitoring the health of all its customers, which is awfully nice of them, I must say.
You got no sense of humor.
Oh, onion.
Don't have any interest or rebooks.
Man always sleeps with that beside bed, just in case any major league pitchers try to break in.
Make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know where
Buckaroo says, corporations always looking for us. Unsettling! I'd strongly prefer if Twitter had no idea where I was. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't have an account. Haha.
Oops.
Social media is like global thermonuclear war. The only winning move is not to play. Also, I think you need radiators in several rooms.
Yeah, that one had an AC unit in it because it was, yeah.
My Buckaroo says, whoops, that should have been out for us, but probably more accurate the way I said it.
No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting, clear, or kind, or understanding?
Still, I love that the internet managed to pull off the rare double bond. Good job, Sony.
Get dunked.
It's like they stepped on a rake, and then because a lot of people were laughing at them and chanting the word rake, they stepped on the rake a second time, like that was going to help them out. Now they just have 2 injuries.
Yep.
What's next? Elon Musk is going to offer to buy the rake?
What was that headline from Hard Drive?
Yep. Elon Musk, like, offers to buy a rake after he stepped on it.
Is the ladle that stirs the soup of life. I use a ladle to serve the soup into big bowls.
A bunch of onlookers just get really confused and concerned as he sits there eating and trying to buy out this rake, which cannot respond to his offer because it's a rake. It's just a rake. You walk away from it. If you're real mad at the rake, pick it up and chuck it. It's just a rake.
Maintenance announcement.
Literally no one
Cars need
cares.
water.
That's how the meme works, and why people keep saying weird stuff. The whole point is that the movie's so bland and forgettable, people are making stuff up about it.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay, I need to build 2 rooms, so I'll go ahead and take out the full 50k. Rooms.
intensely.
Hmm?
The whole bees and fish thing.
I mean, it sounds like they.
I mean, I get what they did, but the appeals court, or maybe the law the appeals court was referring to, is just plain wrong. Fish are not invertebrates.
They gave a really weird and erroneous interpretation in order to follow the spirit of the law.
It's like, I get declaring bees legally fish so they can be protected under your Endangered Species Act. But they have such a vague categorization of fish that any invertebrate technically qualifies. Since bees are invertebrates, they can be classified as fish, which are protected. But fish aren't invertebrates. Ugh. Ah. Our laws have problems, man. Sweet.
Hey, Remy. Meow. I don't have a clown clinic, but I do have a place I can put one. Let me make sure I can actually afford it.
Clown repairs done for cheap.
Clown repairs done dirt cheap. Sorry.
Clown repairs Piero the Beep. Joe, for some reason, says concrete shoes.
Mafia? Oh, what was that thing the other day? Like Disco Mafia, something about concrete roller skates.
Yep, I think that was it.
What was the context
Someone
of that,
mentioned
though?
like concrete roller skates, and like that sounds like a punishment in the Disco Mafia or something.
Where did the concept of concrete roller skates come from?
I have no idea. They've turned up, possibly in the in-game radio. I'm not sure why. Joe says done dirt cheap. So concrete shoes done dirt cheap? Dirty deeds done with sheep. The concrete shoes reminds me of the iron boots in Ocarina of Time, though. Which makes me a little sad because... Okay, so Space Vixen was doing a blind playthrough of Ocarina of Time she hadn't played before.
Mm-hmm.
She had just gotten the concrete shoes, the iron boots, and was headed to Lake Hylia next. And I was actually at Lake Hylia. Had not. I think she like just entered the dungeon or something. And I meant the next day to tune into her stream so I could see her reaction to spoiled fish princess turning into ridiculous fish wife.
Plans now arriving at the hospital.
Like, I was looking forward to that reaction.
Yeah.
I suspect they would be amusing. Utterly slept through it.
Oh.
Didn't have time to catch the VOD either because it was like already kind of late Sunday and shenanigans shortly. Yeah, I know. It was a scooper and there's no need to make grown-up Princess Ruto look like that. And my only guess is that someone working at Nintendo had a thing for fish girls.
Nurse required in Clown Clinic.
Small. Small because small.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Just a papa. engaging in thorough chemical analysis of that blanket. She licked it. I repeat, the cat has licked the blanket. What's it in blanket looking for? Being funny?
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big Feet, Big Shoes. Critics call it urgent, confusing, and a nice color. Blink and you'll miss him. Buy your tickets now. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse required in injection room.
I think I ate too much spicy corn.
Excuse me. Now. Bastard.
listening to Nigel Bickleworth
No.
on 2 Point Radio.
And now, the dulcet tones of yours truly, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. We have fascinating discussions and some top-notch melodies coming your way right here on 2 Point Radio.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Really, we wish you hadn't done that.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's disgusting. Next skid marks on the carpet? If you had the chance to do it, would you?
diagnosis. Nurse required in chromotherapy. Doctor needed in GP's office. Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
One sees advertisements for Holistics, this supposedly environmentally conscious company, everywhere these days, mostly in the form of cheap and nasty pamphlets. Well, I, for one, won't be falling for their bargain basement tricks. I'm only influenced by expensive campaigns. Thank you very much.
Nurse wanted on the ward. Maintenance needed in staff room.
Ah,
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
No peeing. Oh. Mustn't.
try to look healthy.
discuss an important aspect of being a well-mannered individual, one that even the least of us does every single day. I'm talking of walking down the street. Do not jostle, do not spit, do not walk too slow or too fast, and most of all, do not get in my way. I hope I've made myself clear.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
2 Point Radio. Wasn't that an abysmal little tune? And if you enjoyed that, you will positively love the execrable ditty coming up next.
We're close to award season.
Remember that article?
Cooper Curious. What article?
The article about stuff that cats know,
Doctor's G.
knowing
yeah.
their own names, but then also perhaps recognizing the names of other cats in their household and humans in their household know who the names belong to.
Mm-hmm.
And some other things that they know. And I don't recall whether it was something in that article or it was in an article that one linked to.
Maintenance announcement.
But that mentions
Toilets
that-
need routine servicing.
Cats will track your movements when you're away from home. And my first thought was, my God, do cats have a slow jack? Is there an app? Do cats have an app that keeps track of where their humans are?
Yeah, they got radar.
Edition of Sir Nigel
And-
Reviews. I will be talking about the tea shop in Hogsport. Scone but
But
not
so that they
forgotten.
can track us
And
when we're
as
not
its
at
name
home?
implies, it is indeed a memorable dining experience. With over 700 varieties of teas and 400 types of scones,
But
you
then
will
it
never run out
finally
of
seemed
things
to
scarf
explain
right
that what they
down.
did was, when you're away from home, they walk around, they follow the paths that we walk on.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know what that gets them other than, I don't know, practice, hunting or something. But doesn't that say your cats track you when you're that your cats follow your movements when you're not at home. Doesn't
Mhm.
that sound
That-
like they
It's
know
10 o'clock
where
at night.
you
Does
are?
your cat know where you are?
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what that sounds like to me. You know, that they're watching on Google Maps and they're seeing where you are and making sure you're not visiting other cats or something.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Oof. Essentially bad and unsafe. Couldn't recommend it for anyone.
Someone left snacks in our kitchen, and, feeling a mite peckish, I made the mistake of inserting one into my mouth. I cannot begin to describe the vile, unnatural taste. Apparently, these monstrosities go by the moniker of cheesy gubbins. Avoid them at all costs. Hopefully, this next tune will cleanse my palate.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
You just badmouthed the sponsor, Nige.
Mm-hmm.
stop bringing your own. It's weird.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Doo-doo-doo.
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose. This is 2 Point Radio.
You're sure they'll help in some way.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
I have been informed that Cheesy Gubbins are a proud sponsor of 2 Point Radio, and are in fact delicious morsels of tempting cheddary delectation. I will choke down my pride and admit I was wrong. Now let us savor some music and never speak of this again.
Never speak of this again. Or we can chant it from the rooftops.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
This is Ricky Hawthorne, on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to the Ricky Hawthorne Show, 2 Point Radio's top-rated program. We have some wonderful music coming up, so let's not waste any more time.
Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in fluid analysis. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Excuse me.
Looking out at the pointy mountains the other day, I was inspired to compose a poem. I didn't have a piece of paper to write it down on, but there was something about snow and hot chocolate and breaking your leg in 5 places. If only I could remember what rhymed with multiple fractures.
Chester Clown Clinic.
Flashback has some theories.
Hello.
What the hell did the announcer say when I came in? It didn't sound pleasant.
I have no idea.
It was 2 minutes.
I don't know. The announcer says a lot of things. Hold on, I need more drink. Hey, you.
Wait till you get back. So as to prevent the propagation of chair hype. Now, was it the announcer or the radio DJ? Because they each say a number of things. I suppose that house cat over there just off frame who mostly says meow. You know what I mean?
You look like you were trying to herc something up. Please don't.
Linswick says, so my mom sent me a clip of a priest trying to convince people that metal music isn't that metal music sent a demonic message. And I couldn't catch the song, but used the clips saying instead Hail Satan in Morse. I ran it through Morse translator, it's the Lord's Prayer.
Huh?
That's amusing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like was it Compressor that had one that if you played it backwards said brush your teeth, clean your room?
No, Compressor just had a song called Brush Your Teeth.
Oh. Okay. I thought somebody did an intentional backwards message that was just something silly, supposed to make fun of the whole backwards message thing.
That seems very likely, but couldn't tell you who. They actually were well known for backmasking. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Wait a second. Careful.
I lost control of my drink. Good thing it's closed. So Chicago did one that was a backwards message of the Lord's Prayer. They did it after people started doing the Spread the Blood of the Innocent, one of their songs. People started doing the Spread the Blood of the Innocent with one of their songs. I have not heard of that dance! As a brief aside, would we be good for in-person shenanigans as well?
Probably.
Categories.
Probably. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Sell that one.
Which says was a backwards message in one of their songs. Encourage you to slow down and speed up. Playing the record backwards. That makes it sound like it might not have actually been there. That'd be a pain to record.
Yeah, not really.
Cat says Bubba is leaving around 9 a.m. to go hang with his brother and work on his truck. Which Cat can't participate in because they both lost their glasses and broken their tail. Glasses again? No. Tailbone. Spike says they showed it on Little Nicky. I recall that movie. I'm trying to recall if they were demonstrating something real or if they made that up because it was a movie.
I mean, the whole backmasking phenomenon is real, but there certainly have been a lot of urban legends around it as well.
Yes, Adam Sandler did play the son of the devil. I've seen about 60% of that movie, I think. This Spike says, that's okay. Back in the day, my mother tried to use a priest video to convince me Pokemon were demonic. A world of the satanic, of the demonic. Pokemon is blah 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 words on top. I've seen clips of that video. I think I know the pastor you're talking of. But not his name, because that's meaningless to me. And in general.
I'm not sure if I've seen the video, but I think that Neil Cicierega incorporates some of that into his Pokemon mashup.
That's where I frequently hear it, and I think I've like seen clips floating around somewhere.
Yeah. Is that the title of the mashup? Just Pokemon, or does it have?
I have no idea. Maybe Pokemon sounds. This book says in all the video plays, I was like, the Eye of Hindi, so demonic because it's another religion symbol.
It's time for the news around 2 Point County. A devastating avalanche in the Underlook area has swept away all the entries in this year's snowman building competition. We'll bring you updates on the efforts to dig them out. But for now, here's a bit more music for you.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Nurse needed in ward.
And multiple couch collisions.
Good job.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Seems like that's to all his so-called demonic symbols. Their mom didn't like that they studied all the religions.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking
Found out
regularly.
all religions, even Satanism, preach love and compassion. Well, except certain Norse ones. Yeah, if anyone starts talking about a blot north of the Arctic Circle, you should just it's a good time to get out of town.
Wow, they're just now finding Monobrow, even though I've had Mono Beasts all over the place.
Yeah, thanks, like it's. I noticed that in like grade school and middle school when I was studying some religions for like a class or something. I couldn't help but notice that the core tenet ultimately seems to come down to don't be a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why do people need a deity to tell them to do that? And in the case of like the Abrahamic religions, why do they need the threat of a deity's infinite forever rage and punishment to do that?
Well, the part of it would simply come down to the belief that people will only act in their own best interest, and so you can't expect altruism from a person without a threat of punishment if they do otherwise. But-
Except outside of societies with terrible structures, that's actually not that guaranteed a thing.
It really isn't.
Altruism is something evolved into virtually all of the higher apes because helping your kin survive is pretty close to getting your own genes projected through the eons.
Yep.
It's a lesser version of the hack that eusocial insects pull, where they're all half clones of each other, so it's much more advantageous to see to the queen's needs than to try to reproduce yourself.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize. And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day.
Oh, gross.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Not to mention that said deity's forever rage wasn't originally part of, at least, a certain widespread offshoot of the Abrahamic religions.
Mm-hmm.
Hell and the devil were added later. Like weird fan fiction. Don't get me started on Dante. Alighieri's allegory. Allegory theory. Principally goes on to say, well, the Norse religions that were more heavy and bloodthirsty, you saw your battle buddies as family, and you watch your allies with the close eye and you slaughter your enemies. Those ones were rare.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Battle brothers. Native research ends in. Yeah, mainstream religions don't really like for people to learn about other religions / mythologies because then they see how similar so much of their histories are. It kind of leads to the creeping suspicion that virtually all of them may have started as a little more than a sneaky means of control for some sort of ruling class or another.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's not for me to... not quite a cup of tea. Pardon my Kirby.
Some sad news today, all the way from our neighboring county, where we hear the ratings for my brother's radio show are down for the first time in a decade. So let's all keep our fingers crossed for Simon Hawthorne and hope he doesn't lose his job. Living on the streets, hugging a flea-ridden blanket, wondering where it all went wrong. Why he couldn't be as successful as his brother Ricky. Chin up, Si.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Ricky? We should feed Simon Orange Thread. I realize virtually none of the audience is going to understand that. Oh, dear. Automod, what are you doing?
Hmm?
Ah, the word idiots implied as bullying. Saying you could also imply that someone discovering new secrets that they could be killed for sharing, so they deserved it in a fashion where only the brightest find it and we to spread the message unknowingly. That's definitely what was going on with certain types of literature that may have made it into the back of certain books. Apocalyptic literature is hilarious. Especially if you know the historical context.
Maintenance announcement. Ghost should be captured with the appropriate amount of respect.
Such terrible secrets, though. Like that utter scandal about that one guy that was ripping off the royal house of Ur with his low-quality copper ingots.
I think there was just some random other trader. Random other merchant. Don't think the one who wrote complaining to Aya Nasir was anyone of any real import.
Well, that's just it. We've sort of dug up a good deal about Aya Nasir,
Mm-hmm.
and he actually did work with and possibly kind of rip off, or at least otherwise lose favor with the royal court in Ur.
Huh.
It's just so funny, like this huckster made a bunch of money by selling low quality copper as high quality copper. And eventually it bit him in the butt. And we still don't really know if the big library of tablets, letters of complaint against him are letters he collected for his amusement about the people he fleeced. Or if it was letters being collected by the Mesopotamian equivalent of a class action lawyer. Like someone gathering evidence against the man. Maybe not hard evidence, but testimonials count.
Sure.
Especially when you have a basement full of them. Placewake said, but in that case, we're going into Freemasonry. Nah. Forget Freemasons. I'm going all the way back to Babylonia with this one. I'm going for the example.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
And poor cat.
Hmm?
They managed to lose their glasses and break their tailbone.
Oof.
Yeah. Ow.
Rising Star. Jimmy Strong.
So they're going to pick them up at the same time tomorrow. So they drive around glasses? They shouldn't.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
That's like, good for you. I can't.
Janitor, to repair
Can
drug
you-
racer.
Like, you've seen what the world looks like through my glasses. You know what's wrong with prescriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine me trying to drive like that? I'd have to use inertial guidance pretty much, because, you know, there's no reading anything. They, like, mostly make out other vehicles? That would be terrifying, especially at night.
Mm-hmm.
Which says, have you guys heard of the new game coming out where you wreck the Santa Maria and become shipwrecked and have to survive? Return your treasured fleet and find the Fountain of Youth.
I have not.
Rogue Legacy 3? Wait, wouldn't it be Rogue Legacy 0? That might be a spoiler. Ignore what I said. So you're not in control of the Nina or the Pinta. You're in control of the Eduardo, and you crash.
We hear that
Interesting.
Jumbo is preparing to expand into the music business. They'll be holding auditions with hopeful singers all week. And so many people have been queuing up to pay the registration fee, Jumbo has already declared the venture highly profitable. Those clever so-and-sos.
Maintenance
that?
announcement. Plants need water.
It's like a scrape or a sneeze or something.
Hmm.
It's called
Zero.
Survival, Fountain of Youth. I have trouble imagining streaming something like that. I feel like a real Ponce de Leon. I'm making fun of him for being named Ponce. It spells Leon!
I need a snack.
731. Please, like, green hell.
Sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
That doesn't sound fun. I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't sound...
It's another beautiful day in Two Point County. So
Green
why
Hell
not
sounds
go
like where you
out
wind
there
up
and
if you
enjoy
eat your
it?
poison ivy.
Visit Grockle Bay Zoo, take a boat trip out of Hogsport, or just sit in any of our wonderful parks.
Or the
Whatever you
first
do,
level of
don't
Evil
forget to
Sonic.
take your radio so I can enjoy it all with you, if we have time.
Flizzbag says, Green Hell, you're stranded in the Amazon after a plane crash. Sounds like the Amazon Trail, but less fun.
You're not stranded in the Amazon Trail. You're just traveling it.
Like I said, less fun. And that's a game where you can literally catch the bubonic plague. I distinctly remember my guy telling me that, wow, you got the big one. What? What's stupid is I actually went on to beat that run. Yeah, the Amazon is no place for the unprepared. Don't pee in the river, that's how you get fish. That's how you get a case of the fish. In fact, honestly, don't go in the fish. Don't go in the river. Don't go in the river, you could wind up in a bunch of fish.
And vice versa.
Just like says, in real life, we get vaccines that bubonic plague is breathing. Wait. I don't think we do, actually. Plague is a bacteria, so I think we just treat it with antibiotics.
I don't know.
Tired of thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Aha! Join the
The
Orb
needle-nosed
Foundation
shark?
today. The orb is the perfect
Okay,
shape
that-
and the perfect solution.
Is that just another name for the Candiru?
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
You pee in the Amazon River, it makes your home in your bladder. Now I read that the Candiru is actually a rayfin fish that actually kind of gets stuck in the stuck in the old pipe. Doesn't get all the way to the bottom. Needle-nosed shark just makes... It sounds like it's somehow related to the hammerhead shark.
And the saw shark.
Both pliers. The screwdriver shark. Oh yeah, the Phillips Shark. The Crescent Shark.
Today's words of inspiration come from Anthony Maple, who says, "Don't be afraid of disappointment
monkey shark?
or your next dentist appointment."
The Ratchet
I'll
and
keep it in
Socket
mind
Shark?
next time I'm
I'm
due
getting
for a checkup.
confused.
Pipe shark?
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Flame Spike says, "Hey, want to hand me the Phillips head shark?" Yeah, I think you need a screwdriver if you're having to resort to using sharks.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Then there's the calm temperate level head shark.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Nigel Bickleworth here, once more bestowing your radio apparatus with erudition and refinement. Stay tuned for more of my unsolicited opinions.
Highly unsolicited.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Ah, yes, the Allen wrench shark. That's the kind of shark I hadn't remembered to think of yet.
Hex shark.
Torque shark.
Oh
And now Flame Spike is out of orange juice.
no.
What, you feed it to the sharks?
Nurse to the ward, please.
Look at our uses too many cartilaginous fish. Says, is it still a screwdriver if I use apple juice?
I don't think so.
Oh, you were talking about the drink! Okay. Yeah, I think if you use apple juice, it turns into a pencil eraser.
Please leave toilets for
That
separate homes.
sounds Earthbound adjacent.
That's exactly the joke I was making.
Hold on a sec, I need to look this up.
The lack of an opera house in this county is making us culturally irrelevant. We will never be taken seriously until we remedy the situation.
It does not appear to have a name.
As we march into Croquembouche and demand the mayor build one. In the meantime, here's an overture to get us in the mood.
Everything just calls it vodka and apple juice. Which is boring.
Juice.
Well, boring, but like straightforward, I guess.
Man, that's the vodka apple juice.
There's no wondering what the heck it is.
in the city of Cedar Lodge. Vodka apple juice. Look it up on the blogs. This makes sense. Well, we need a name for it. I'd call it the Stinky Shark.
Toilets provided.
That's terrible.
Got something better?
I
Can
Just-
you do
just
better
call-
than the Stinky Shark.
vodka and apple is better than the stinky shark. You have created a solution that is worse than nothing.
It says, how about Sunday Dirt Road? I can add cinnamon. Ooh, what's French for water?
Oh,
What?
oh,
Pomme de eau.
apple of water?
Yeah.
Nurse to
It's
cardiology.
got apple. It's got potato. It's pomme de terre. But it's like the little water of the pomme de terre. So it's apple of water. That might be a trilingual plot.
This is Sir Nigel Reviews. Today, I wish to talk about Let There Be Lamps, the new lamp shop on Stumpy Lane. With over
Fiat lamps.
20,000 varieties of lamps, you won't find a wider selection anywhere. Unfortunately, the light they emit will no doubt lay bare just how drab your little homes are. So perhaps a candle will suffice for most listeners.
Nigel's being a butt munch again.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
Newspaper says, I think Sunday Dirt Road would become more popular. More
Yeah.
popular than Pomme de eau.
Definitely more than stinky shark.
Much better than Pomme de merde.
Assistant to reception.
Shit apples.
This just sounds like a curse.
Crap apples.
Ah, crap apples.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
was on to say. See, I can see crab apples being catchy though. Needs lemon. Catch the crab. Crab apples.
Training course completed.
They added a teaspoon of lemon juice to it, and now it's delicious. Says, I know I get fancy with my mixed drinks. When douse Pinky in the limit. Lemon Pinky.
Tired of thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Aha! Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Looks like it says M's written over. Ah, yes. Good old Mountain Dote.
Yup.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, that confuses me a little bit. Looks like this. So, what 3D shape has 2 points?
Whatever shape a football is.
2 cones. Where my wrist has a scoreboard for a low-scoring game. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. It says, see, 2 cones either has 3 points or 4, depending on how you do cones. Like, see, I'm thinking like 2 points joined together in a spindle. So there's like only 2 points on the end. Like an idea. You just like roll it downhill.
Dr. McBride at GP's office.
So joined at the circular base.
Yep.
You're
And rolling
listening
down.
to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. People really ought to stop complaining about Jumbo Corp simply because they happen to be the best and most successful company around. I myself am no stranger to this very kind of envy, which can cause other, less talented DJs to lash out. My response? Let's play some more music.
Janitor, please repair Heart Racer.
This book says a single cone has 2 points. It really depends on how you're talking. I'm referring to the point on the end of the cone. Then there's a circle. If you're constructing a cone, then sure you gotta like define the center of the circle. And then that's if you're constructing a cone. If you're just like talking about a cone, see, this is just the pointy bit on the end.
Actually, yeah, if you're talking like a like points by which you define it, then like an ellipsoid would have 2 points.
That's true, you got the foci.
Uh-huh.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will
Which means that I was also not too far off when I said whatever shape a football is.
The football is like not quite that shape, it's a weirder shape.
It's similar, but yeah,
It's a pointy egg.
yeah.
It has a name. I don't care what it is, but it has one.
Hand egg.
And egg. Flamspike is trying to confuse a friend with a fake anti-robot test.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them. Not spectacle.
Select all pictures with Dave in them. What?
Let me, it's not Dunning-Kruger. That's the you think you're smart but you're not.
Terry?
No.
Voight-Kampf.
Voight-Kampf, thank you.
Flamspike says a lemon would count.
Yeah. Look up Liartown, USA, Voight-Kampf.
Janitor called.
They take that scene from Blade Runner and just turn it into the most bizarre scenarios.
Which is funny, because like canonically the test actually has like a vast database of questions that they choose from. Like in the book it's mentioned how there's like a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea is to elicit an emotional response.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Some replicants can fake an emotional response, so they try many different ones. And kind of go at the average of the score. It apparently always works in the end.
a rather delicate point in this edition of my guide to good manners. That is, how to properly use public loo facilities. First of all, make no noise. Make no contact with any surface. Make no contact with any eyes. And for crying out loud, please at least pretend to wash your hands.
Flintspike says, I need at least 6 items / shapes that meet the requirement for him to select out of 18 images. Let's see, I would go with Runcible Spoons, Dave from accounting, shoehorns, the kind of teeth, wiffle balls, naturally.
Naturally occurring wiffle balls.
What else would you go?
That shapes that meet the requirement, or just that exist in the list?
Ooh, pastrami. Select all images. Select all images that contain a pastrami. Perfect. Flintspike says meet the requirement. There's probably virtually none of what I said does in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
My drink is depleted again.
You should try drinking less.
Never.
Ending sentence on question mark. Bug, what, huh? Stop.
End of year approaching.
Flintspike says, so not taking against the requirement of having 2 points is a football, a lemon, a cone, this weird fruit I found at
Nurse
Walmart.
to general diagnosis.
Look at this fruit I found!
Rising Star. Alf Fudge.
Dan, the samurai gunman.
He's not at my hospital.
Why isn't he?
Because that's an entirely different game.
He sustains enough injuries.
Not if you play well.
Is that even doable? That game's just hard.
I don't know.
Maybe not a task. Flintspike says the fruit is shaped like a Pokemon Poffin. Is that like a weed puffin? Or like a puffin the bird, but it's like dark ghost type or something, so it's like a coffin?
Is that a weed?
Like a coffin bird? Puffin? Flintspike needs the last one to throw him off like the cone. perhaps a peanut.
I'm not sure those are pointy enough.
Yeah, maybe a little too round. I guess.
A peanut is more like two spheroids that are kind of joined.
Maybe a rolling pin.
Yeah, I could see a rolling pin.
Seems like explains that a coffin is a treat made from berries to feed Pokemon.
A crescent? Or a croissant?
Since it is likely
Mornington
you did
croissant.
not fully appreciate the last piece of music I played for you, I just want to say how disappointed I am in all of you. For shame! You hardly deserve to listen to a quality show like mine. Let's hope you can better appreciate this next little ditty.
Yeah, there's Nigel munching on bugs.
He does do that a lot.
Morning. Try not to slip in the sick.
This like says a rolling pin is technically 4, but I have that on here as a monument. Right?
Wait, are you like treating points and edges as the same thing?
Yeah, what's going on here? This seems topologically dubious. Yes. See?
Well, I'm not well versed in topology, but that seems not quite accurate.
I'm guessing it has to do with whatever software is being used to generate this monstrosity.
Ah, could be.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
I don't know what term you should use.
What?
And so inquires what term should I use?
Well, if you mean points and edges, then I don't know if there is a term for those two collectively.
Edges. Since it says, ooh, a washer. I'll change it to point/edges.
That works. Yeah, a two-dimensional washer would have
Attention. Urinating
two edges.
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Mortimer! Mortimer! You've just won another Grand Point final! How do you do it?
Well, I couldn't do it without my cheesy gubbins.
Cheesy Gubbins. The answer to every question.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oof. I might need... Well, at the very least, I need another,
Maintenance announcement.
Another
Plants
pharmacist.
need water.
This spec says technically it's a spacer image when you use the front spacer with two edges.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
This spec says, "Oh, I found the term I need. It's corners. A corner can be an edge or point on a 3D object."
That makes sense.
Yeah, this works. Like I said, that term is confusing me even more. just sending me a rickroll of the test on it to see the video. Today on Elaborate Pranks.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Okay, seriously, what fell beast is responsible for the programming on this freaking show? On this show.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but Two Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Where are my Ghostbusters?
Not feeling good about themselves, I'm sure. Bustin'.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Nickler says, I mean, someone made an animated rickroll that pops up when you read a book on Minecraft. Okay. That's a thing for a Minecraft book to do.
Where did the ghost go?
What the ghost doing?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Do.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
You're listening to
Then
Harrison.
proceeds to
on 2
type out a portion of the
You're listening
lyrics.
to the voice
Big
of
Ass is never gonna
Harrison
get
Wolf, 2 Point Radio's third highest rated
Followed by
DJ.
Kenny
Stick
D1
around
Boom.
if you want to hear me talk some more.
Doctor to the Deluxe Clinic.
Which takes the form of a silver-haired cat girl or something getting moved on the nose.
Valid item for
One Jenny Declan. Get in the
Here we go. Tinkle outside the binkle.
No, keep any and all tinkling firmly inside the winkle. At all times.
Oh, that kind of reminds me. There was a y'all are familiar with Spubby, I'm sure, where people would just corrupt corporate logos into logos and slogans into weird things, or like put the wrong corporate brand on the wrong logo, or like in the style of each other so that it looked weird. There is a neural network that people have been playing around with a lot this week, called DALL-E, that is really good at that because it's very good at images, not so great at words.
Yeah, it's definitely not super good at words.
Like, Randall Monroe, the guy who does XKCD, was playing around with it on Twitter and posting his results, and he was doing a lot of, tourism posters, which it did a fantastic job
Mostly.
capturing the style of. Mostly. There were a few little odd things here and there.
2 Washington monuments.
Yeah, 2 Washington monuments and a couple of the Washington, D.C. tourism posters. And in one of the Canada tourism posters, the mountains had antlers. There was just this giant pair of antlers in the mountains in the background. Not apparently either attached to 2 separate mountains or to nothing.
Beware the mega moose.
And
Please leave toilets as you would hope to
and yeah,
find.
the words in them were just completely messed up. Colorado became like Coldondo or Coldondio, and various other things. Colondo. Canada, it got right more than most, but it also became stuff like Canada and Candia.
Clickback said, "Don't you know about the Obama monument?"
Obamuments. That doesn't quite work.
It's made out of a big stack of Baracks.
Boo.
Clickback says, "Okay, well, I'm gonna play some RuneScape 3 and then some DD2.
Okay, have fun.
I assume I don't really know what RS3 stands for. I just guessed RuneScape 3. The digital design 2. There we go. The Obama monument was a Family Guy joke.
Ah, okay.
It is RuneScape 3. There's a RuneScape 3! Okay. I remember RuneScape 2, but most people didn't call it RuneScape 2 because it was just RuneScape. like 3D graphics.
Wasn't RuneScape 3D to begin with?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack
Not wholly.
machines restocking manually.
Cows were flat textured cows back in RuneScape 0. RuneScape 0 was strange. I mostly played during RS1 and the expansion into like the butt ton of skills, if you remember. And
Someone important is arriving.
I think the RS2 upgrade happened shortly after I basically stopped playing the game because I started playing FF11 instead.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
In my hypnosis
This book
session
says classic is
yesterday, I
RS1, old
discovered
school
I
is
was a
RS2, and current is
mongoose in one of my
RS3.
previous lives. Then I went back even further and found out I was also a pterodactyl. Weird thing was, I still had a radio.
Yeah, I
show
think
to
I've
do every
seen
day.
RuneScape 3 before, and like they've gone really 3D. It doesn't feel like the same game. Like I saw people walking through something I had to be told was Falador. Like I've spent so much time in Falador. That shit ain't Falador. Newsbook says EOC takes place between RS2 and 3. What in the heck is EOC?
End of
Elizabeth Ocasio-Cortez? Alexandra's sister? I'm sure Varric is completely out of control. And maybe Lumbridge actually looks pretty now. Because that is supposed to be a castle. Like, isn't Lumbridge supposed to be like the capital? I don't know. Lumbridge is supposed to be more important than it feels. I know that.
Nurse to general
Ah,
diagnosis.
Era of Chaos. Hmm. That sounds like a time. Yeah, when I was last playing RuneScape, I was being a good follower of Guthix and trying to get all of my skills to roughly the same level.
Class dismissed.
I was working on farming. And then they added several more skills, and I realized I wasn't going to be able to keep up. Hunting was fun. Getting that to fit. Hunting and agility were a lot of fun, especially agility, because agility had a lot of application outside of the training arenas where you leveled it. All these delicious shortcuts in the world. Yeah, I have power. And I can run for a long time, especially if I abuse the boots of lightness.
the boots of Linus.
They destroyed a lot of Lumbridge in the war between Saradomin and Zamorak during an Era of Chaos. Ah! Old Sardi and Zammy had a fight, eh? I mean, it was kind of brewing in the backstory. Something about, like, every time someone died in the PvP area in the wilderness that made Zamorak stronger.
Janitor.
Oh, that's
Make
not good.
accelerator.
Sardomin's a sanctimonious butt, but Zamorak's just plain evil. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, invention. Hmm. Yeah, they had like housing and flat packs and stuff, and it's just like, this is officially too much. I'm not going to be able to keep up. The game's intentionally just adding so much crap that there's no way to catch up.
Jumbo's new range of smart glasses and
Because I still haven't finished like the
contact
Heroes
lenses
Quest, the
and
one where you like
targeted
need someone
advertising
who's
straight
joined the
into
other
your
gang.
retina. Not so good if you're driving, but what's a few car accidents when you can find out all about those
They realized that just
products
wasn't
you
going
didn't
to
know you
happen.
needed?
was a global event, eh? Now, let me guess. So, Saruman and Zamorak show up and are fighting or something like that. I'm guessing there's a lot of destruction, a lot of death of important NPCs that they didn't want to keep doing stuff with because they'd written new NPCs. And I'm going to guess that somehow Guthix showed up and ended the fight. That feels appropriate. And Armendil and Bandos fought over Falador. I don't know who those people are anymore. And players contribute to the fight. I see. The fight started after Guthix died? Okay. I'm displeased with that. I guess it kind of makes sense that things would go to chaos after the Keeper of Balance was gone. I just don't like that. Armadale is God of Wisdom and Bandos is God of War. I don't know if I've heard of those guys. They seem like two more gods than I remember there being in the game.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Also, Guthix is supposedly dead. Do they still have that one NPC that you can, like, get stuff from for having done a lot of quests that, like, tell your stories to this, whatever that creature was? Because remember, she was aligned with Guthix for a second. Armadale ended up killing Bandos. Bandos is the goblin god, and Armadale is the bird god. There's a bird god. Bird god.
Bird.
Bird. Yes, but now he does so through divination.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
I have no idea who Sliske is. Oh, and Sliske ascended to godhood by killing Guthix. Well, screw that guy. Did you go to, like, some shrine or something to to determine, like, which deity you're worshiping when you bury bones, or is it still, or is that just like still specifically a Sardaman thing? God of Jerkface is more like.
Rising Star. Kelly Stench.
Oh, stinky! Next you're gonna tell me they killed off Bob the Jagex cat.
Not rugs. That's not what I want.
Zaros is still off doing his own thing. I'm realizing how much I've forgotten about RuneScape.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh, Zamorak is recovering, having nearly been killed by Saruman. Sardiman didn't finish the job. I'm disappointed. So players are stuck with the lane gods.
Toilets need routine servicing.
If only you'd let you, like, bust into Zamorak's Sanctum and run him through with Silverlight. That'd be funny. I remember that was basically a gag quest to start with, and the sword was silly and weak. But then they added, like, another much more difficult quest that made the sword more important. Like, a lot more important. I never did that quest either. Didn't get that far. And whoever Saren is, put a barrier around whatever Tijuana is, so no other gods could enter.
Put a barrier around Tijuana.
You're listening to
Yep,
Harrison.
gotta keep those gods out of Tijuana.
2 Point Radio.
I'd almost forgotten how much I hated that song. It's like when you stub
You
your
don't
toe
want to
and it
get
hurts. But a
STDs.
week later, you think, it didn't hurt that much. Then you stub your toe again.
Sexually
And you
transmitted
remember
deities.
The pain. Oh, the pain. Let's hope this next song doesn't sound like
Saren's
a
an
stubbed
elven
toe.
god. Did RuneScape have elves? I don't remember elves. I remember gnomes. There were gnomes. Remember there elves?
Nurse needed.
I don't remember elves. Sounds like RuneScape just kind of added a lot of stuff. They were way to the west. You basically had to beat the game and travel for 3 days to get there. 3 days. Okay. So, like, further west than the island of the jungle and stuff? I think that was off to the west. Then there's the other island with the La Rune Shrine. I think that's technically off to the west as well. You have to
Please
go
prepare heart racer.
That was before they added lodestones. Hmm. That's pretty far west. Yeah, last I was playing, they'd recently added the Fremenix. Yeah, Karjama. That was in the town. Remember when that freaking Obsidian Cape was the shiz?
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Yeah, Fremenix were like up in the north. And when they added them was about when I stopped playing.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
It was a little after that. Like, they had fairy circles, and I never really bothered learning them. It's like, ooh, a great new range of shortcuts and some more quests
My
and stuff I
latest
don't have
attempt
time
at
for because
finding a
college.
hobby, bird watching. Man, those things are fast. Also, people get nervous when you carry binoculars wherever you go, especially when you're staying in their back gardens.
So Tijuana was before Fairy Circles. Yeah. I just didn't remember the name because it's a name. I'm terrible with those. I'm amazed that I remember Bob the Jagex cat. Well, I don't think I ever met. I don't think I actually had my own cat. I hadn't done that quest. I also never got a chance to do the giant dwarf quest either.
Giant dwarf?
Yeah, there's like a quest called the giant dwarf. It gets you access to it got you access to like a. I don't know if it was an infinite gold mining spot, but I think it was like because normally to get gold, the best way before then was to have a high enough crafting level to go to the craft guild house in kind of like the central southwest area. And there were a good number of gold spots there, but people would be jerks and not share it well, so I would like go to abandoned servers basically and have it to myself. But there's like I think it was like a gold vein, sort of. You could just like mine it, and it either didn't run out or it took a very long time to run out. Yeah, I didn't go to the Dwarven City. I was kind of reading forums and updates off and on, and occasionally logging in to try and keep up with my farming. I think I just got into magic trees. I hadn't planted my first magic tree. A few people went there because it's a pain to get there, and the gear you got there was level 50. Okay. Well, it may have been level 50, but did it have, like, niche use? Like the magic wands from the fun little magic puzzle dungeon area? Because those wands were kind of neat. I never had any use for them. I'd use staves instead. But I could see what the use was for them, and I was probably going to wind up using them eventually if I kept wanting. Like, just because something's low level doesn't mean it necessarily sucks. You can just be like, it's for this activity you sometimes do, so it sits in your bed most of the time. As many items in RuneScape. Wait.
Bad news, listeners. I'm being evicted at the end of the week. Can't really
Yeah, never
understand
been to
why.
Dwarven City, and actually I stopped playing before the Grand Exchange.
Don't play loud music and
Which is
all my
too bad,
neighbors
the
are
Grand
welcome
Exchange
to
is
play
great.
with any of my venomous snakes.
It's like, oh hey, they took a page from Final Fantasy XI and made an auction house. Dwarven City had gold and coal veins. They had the best pickaxe, best hatchet, best hammer. Best pick. Oh, don't tell me the Dwarven City finally introduced like dragon picks or something. Because I remember being annoyed that you couldn't get a pick better than Runite. Like I got my. I think I was to the point where I could technically forge rune picks if I wanted to. But you know, you only need one, so I bothered. Yeah, a better pick than rune, that's just unfair. Oh, and a better hatchet! Sure, for cutting down the good lumber. Yeah, I'd only been in like the initial dwarven areas where you get stuff like before they introduced the booze expansion, like the place where you get the dwarven ale. I want to increase my mining level by 2. Chug, chug, chug. I think I was there for the booze expansion. I brewed some of the weird ones and played around with them.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
The Elven City had Crystal Pickaxe, Crystal Hatchet, and Crystal Hammer before Dragon was a thing. are the same strength as the future Dragon tools. Huh. See, Dragon was just kind of like an in-joke at the time because I don't think Crystal existed yet. It's just like, weapons go, like bronze, iron, steel, adamantine, runite, and then the dragon weapons, and then you have like the weirder like relic stuff, like the crazy whip and whatnot. But if you're following the basic ladder, dragon was the top as far as weapons go, same for armor. And some people joke about there being dragon tools. But it appears you are confirming that there was in fact dragon tools inevitably.
Dragon tools, dragon tools.
It's almost time for dragon
with our
tools.
secret generations
Come along, you
old
freaking
to make them
fools.
perfectly cheesy gubbins.
Let's go use some dragon tools.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, I remember the release announcement for the Giant Dwarf Quest and the rest of the stuff they released in Temperature Clear Patch. And not a whole lot later, because I basically stopped playing. And then a little bit after that, I stopped following. It's a little bit of a shame, because as far as like pay-to-play MMOs go, RuneScape was the cheapest. And the people at Jagex seem to actually care about it. I think I remember that's part of the reason you had a hard time getting me to play FF11.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, geez, that's only 3 times the price of RuneScape.
Janitor called to main fluid accelerator.
He said, while fooling around on the agility pyramid. Blazespike says, now Orichalcum is the same as Dragon. Necrite is better than that. Bane is better than that, and Elder Rune. Uh-huh. Remember, Rune is back in old form. Aw, Jagex was sold to. Jagex got sold? Oh no. That speaks frightfully for the well-being of the game. Which major corporation were they sold to? I don't like hearing that. Like, RuneScape was simplistic, but the questlines, like the writing, had heart, and was very, very British, which made it amusing. Like a few MMOs where you'd read the word "moggy." Some company in the UK. Much like Jagex themselves, but larger. Okay.
A reminder that the annual
I hate to hear that.
charity walkathon is this weekend.
Time's that.
Don't forget to wear your ribbon if you want to be easily tracked by government agencies, that is.
As needed, inboard.
Spontaneous combustion. The sufferer has a tendency to, without prior warning or reasonable context, break into fits of rage, causing colleagues, passersby, and loved ones to cry and or soil themselves.
Ew. Where's It says the original devs got tired and wanted to retire.
Fair enough.
Now I feel old. Granted, the devs were probably old. You know, they were probably in their late 30s when I started playing the game. When I was, what, 17? They now have a phone app and a Steam app. I'm not surprised there's a Steam version. I don't know how you feel about the phone. Like, trying to play RuneScape on a screen that small. Just... God. Oh no, my lobsters!
Dude, I remember playing... when I tried to play RuneScape, the viewing window was already, like, tiny. I don't think it would be that difficult to, in fact, if anything, a phone window would be bigger than what I remember.
No, playing RuneScape on the phone app is also a bannable offense. So the app is, not official. You got it.
I've seen it advertised like it is, though.
Weird. Wait, if it's official, how in the hell is using it bannable? I'm very confused. Also, I may have heard that in the voice of Brock from Pokemon talking about the official Pokemon League hack. It's official.
This is 2 Point Radio with Ricky Hawthorne. And if you're feeling a bit under the weather, you're in luck, because my voice is the best medicine. Unless you're really sick, in which case you should go to a hospital.
Yes.
Training course complete.
The bot that detects third-party cheatware bans you for using it with an unappealable ban. Okay, so their bot's broken and stupid. Cool. Oh yeah, do they still have the fun anti-botting events? Like the guy that shows up and gives you a replicating cube that'll fill up your inventory? Or the zombie boot camp where you have to do push-ups and stuff? They took those out? I'm gonna go have a sadness cookie.
Yeah.
Can you at least still get attacked by a murderous treant or swarm of bees when you're doing, when you're logging? Or that one earth elemental when you're mining? Because those events were fun. They punished botters, and if you responded quickly because you were a human who was paying attention, you usually got something nice. A lot of uncut gems.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Spoilers! Just gonna microwave the cookie, but now you know how I feel after that.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
That was depressing. Why did they have to take the little fun things out of the game? Does the game client at least not boot you out after 2 minutes of an activity?
Doctor wanted in research.
And in today's news, a group of Crockle Bay residents are staging a protest against the planned development of a permanent bouncy castle. The group believes the money would be better spent building a bouncy pirate ship instead.
Because I remember back when I played as a teen, anytime my parents would like call me away to go do something, I knew that I had exactly 120 seconds to do whatever that was. I was going to come back to the login screen. Oh, it still does!
Maintenance
Cool, so they took away the fun things and gave nothing back.
Restocking manually.
I'm glad I don't pay them $5 a month anymore. Oh, and it's $10 a month. Now there are tasks that take 5 to 10 minutes of asking to complete. And it takes you after 2 minutes. Cool!
Training course complete.
Sounds like something I used to love has been ruined after I walked away. Too bad enough.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Or $100 at the beginning of the year if you want all the benefits you used to get. What, you mean like membership status? Being able to interact with members' items? I forget. Members get extra bank space? I don't know. It makes sense to do because, good lord, members' items. So many.
Bongle have announced an initiative to eliminate
So many
hand nails
unidentified
by the
herbs.
year 2072. This will require the construction of a lunar base in which to conduct zero-gravity nail experiments. Money well spent, I'm sure you'll agree.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
So many identified herbs. So now many former members' items are locked behind Premier, which is $100 and only available in January. It gives you a year of membership and a year of free. It is slightly cheaper than paying $10 a month for an entire year. Yeah. But, still kind of like the lock in there and, oh, they're locking a lot of your items. Rude. Sounds like they monetized it up real good.
Shelley's office.
I'm going to guess that the writing quality of the quests have gone down as well. TLDR for anyone scrubbing around in the VOD or something in the future? apparently RuneScape is not fun anymore, so save that money and go instead play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Free up to level 60, including the award-winning
Expansion Heavensward?
expansion Heavensward, yeah. However that whole spiel goes.
It's funny how many VTubers have bothered memorizing that.
I mean, it became a meme, so...
It sure did.
Are any of them...
I still find that people have bothered memorizing it, though.
Okay, none of them are
Slimcheck
teachers.
says you can also unlock a month of Premiere for $20 on top of your $10. That $20 is per Premiere feature you want. Disgusting!
Mm-hmm.
Next you're going to tell me there are loot boxes. Or like some kind of gotcha system. Not really sure how that would work though. I'll just look fondly on my days of smithing mithril arrowheads.
Smithing Smithrel.
Making yew bows.
Ultimate easy scale.
Selling law runes for 2,000 apiece. That was fun. For the money I raked in selling tiaras when those were new. Nobody had
Pudding
craft-
blood. Gross.
Ew. So viscous. Hard to pump. There are. There's one for each skill, and a gotcha system and a battle. Ew!
We're close to a
There's a paddle bass? That's the worst fish.
Rising Star. Hannah Pillow. Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a sadness whiz.
I don't think that's a thing.
Right now.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
There we go. Rank Savory. All right, so that'll be all for me tonight. Depending on my sleep schedule, I might be back Monday with something new. I still haven't picked what I'm going to follow up. What I'm going to start on Holding Court, since last time. What was it called? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That just took one session. I'm considering doing like Shadowrun Hong Kong, but there's also a lot of other things up for consideration. So that might be Monday and Wednesday and Friday, or any one of those if I'm awake early enough. I hope to be, but we'll see. Thursday night is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics, and then Saturday, more 2 Point.
You beat the level of ISP.
Yep.
Good job.
There's one more of those remix stars to get, and then is the DLC I don't have yet. So, let's see who's around to raid. Steve is playing Dark Souls 2. Let's go say hey to Steve.
Sounds better than RuneScape 3.
Oh, never mind. It appears he's signing off.
Oh.
The preview says, thank you for watching. Follow if you liked the stream. So, no, if he's ending. Okay, then Sakura Tsubasa. She's playing Oracle of Seasons. So thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody. Meow.
Good night, says Remy. That's a fluffy little girl.